Hello, everybody. Here is Voice of Tara, and this is going to be a session for free tarot intuitive readings as well as free energy healings. So, whoever will be feeling that is in need to be healed or to get um, energy boost. So this is gonna be just kind of like short healings and also tarot readings for every one of you, whoever I will feel guided to. So welcome to my channel. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Hello, Emily Akini. How are you? Very good. I'm very good. Thank you so much. And lovely to see you. Thank you so much all for coming. I came back after a while, and I decided I'm going to start redoing these readings because I think that it's very important for all of us to feel connected, to stay connected, and especially in the times where none of us really can rely on anyone else regarding to system or any form of so-called leaders. So we all need to rely on ourselves, on one another. Those of us that give light, we give light to those that need light, and support one another, regardless to whatever's happening in the matrix. And it's the best I can actually describe it. For those of you who are actually my subscribers, so you may have heard me speaking about many things and channeling many messages regarding to what's going on. And for those of you that are not, I encourage you, if you wish to subscribe and like my channel, and press that bell that will bring you notifications, then you may be up to date with my messages. So oh, thank you so much, dear Emily. You're so sweet. Thank you. So I hope this is going to be helpful for you. So I'm going to start with a little meditation, just for reconnection for all of us. So I encourage anyone that is going to listen to this video in replay. It's timeless. That means that whenever you come across this video and this recording, you were guided to receive the message or that healing at the very time that you came across this video. For those of you that are going to be with me live, I welcome you again. Now we have only sweet Emily, but that's going to change. Oh, hello, Kevin Tribunal. How are you? Welcome, everybody, and I hope that this session's gonna. Oh, new subscriber! I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everyone that subscribes, and I hope this is gonna be helpful for you. So, whoever would like to have free reading, intuitive tarot reading, and intuitive messages from angels, archangels, spirit guides, Pleiadians, Arcturians, Andromedans, that would like to receive the messages today, just kindly put a question into the chat, and I'm going to intuitively feel drawn to any one of you. Whoever would like to have healing energy transmitted to you, please put this on the chat as well, whether you wish to have the healing, whether you wish to have um, messages. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing that my music is been getting stuck. The reason I'm not doing these videos much often, and please, guys, if it starts lagging or I don't know, pausing on or something like that, let me know because uh, uh, I'm staying currently in my mother's place and the internet is absolutely crazy slow. So it's really difficult for us to really do much, right? She lives in a small village. So I need to I need to work with what I have, which I'm grateful that I have at least that. So as we say that we should work with what we have, where we are, and what we can. So that's what I'm gonna do. So let's hope that the spirit guides are going to give us a blessing of a lovely internet and a good connection. And you, which you're listening in the background, is royalty free, copyright free music, chill out music, which is on the YouTube. It's very lovely. So this is the first time I'm listening to it. So I hope you're going to enjoy that as well. So yes, and so let's start with Emily. First, before Emily, I'm going to do a little meditative reconnection to the spirit guides and angels, archangels, and Pleiadians, Arcturians, Andromedans, and all the light beings, celestial light beings that are here to assist us in this beautiful session with all of you and with these channel messages. Thank you so much for everyone, and I hope this is gonna be helpful for you. Um, DMCA music on YouTube, it is used by a lot of streamers. Which stream? Oh, really? DMCA. Let me see what I have. Isn't this what I have? Let me see what is it that I have. Maybe it is that. Now I have something like the relaxed movement. I'm actually going to subscribe to it. Oh, actually, um, which is actually nice as well. But thank you so much for telling me, and I'm definitely going to use this. Thank you so much for your advice, dear Emily. Oh, sorry, dear Kevin. Okay, hello, Empress B. How are you? I know. It's been really crazy past few, I would even say years, really. And as I mentioned before, I'm staying in my mother's village at the moment, and internet is very bad. So it's really difficult to go online, to go live. So that's the reason as well why I couldn't really go. But anyways, I hope that we're going to be fine. I go always in very late nights in this place because everybody sleeps and I can use the rest of the internet hopefully. Hello, Callum. Hello, Arthur. Artley. Sorry, I probably killed the name. Artfully Faith. I'm also almost blind, so I can't see much. I don't know, I think I said that right. Perfect, that's great. I'm so grateful that the internet's working. It's lovely to see you all, and thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you so much. Hello, Colin. Thank you. And please like and subscribe to my channel if you would like to have these free readings and free healings. So this time I'm implementing as well the healings. I was collectively in energy that many of us would benefit with some form of healing energy, universal energy boost, because the world is really dark at the moment, and there are villains trying to, you know, manipulate humanity, and all that energy is around, and just like, let's just block it off. And if I can encourage you, just try not to get it into you. Not everything that is said in the media or mainstream is true, so just be careful what you're watching, what you're listening to, and what you're believing into. Be very connected, especially with this full moon. I have another video if you want to watch more in details, especially this after this full moon in Sagittarius. A lot of people may start being more aware of what is truth and what is the lies, and especially in the world. So I encourage you to really do things that would feed your consciousness. So the meditation, going to nature, eat more alkaline food, more energy-based food, which is a fresh fruit, fresh vegetable in most of the cases, and just to try to keep yourself non-toxic. So try to use non-toxic products, non-toxic things around you as well, and try to stay connected with nature and animals, because all those are really the main light on this planet, and energy source, energy givers, and earth angels as well. So I hope that's going to help you, and keep your head up. Not everything that is said is necessarily for our benefit. It's mostly for manipulation and mass control. So just stay connected within yourself, and stay connected with your higher calling, with your creativity, with your inner being. Okay, so let's can you see the candles? Yes, I've already cleansed all the cards with Palo Santo and sage, white sage. You're welcome. Um, and I'm going to start the readings for you. So we're going to start with Emily. Whoever would like to have a reading, or whoever would like to have energy healing, Reiki healing, energy healing. Of course, for the more proper healings, there would more likely be necessary to have at least 30-minute session or 1 hour session with me, or with any Reiki energy healer in your local area, whoever you feel drawn to. But for the sake of giving a humanity at least some form of healing, at least a little bit, it's always better to give little bit than none. So even though more healthier would be to give healing at least for 30 minutes, 1 hour, I still feel, and I have experiences, that even the short healings can be effective. So whoever would like to have a short healing, make. Okay, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. I don't know why some messages I need to actually manually open. Well, anyways, YouTube is changing as well. I see. I'm not really technical person. Like when the technology is moving so fast, I'm actually quite behind, you know. I tried to understand TikTok, I tried to understand all those new features and new things. I still haven't understood even Instagram, even if I do have it as an artist, not as a tarot reader, but as an artist. I am singer and songwriter as well. So I tried, but it's difficult. So we staying on YouTube. And by the way, disclaimer, um, you may hear it elsewhere as well. Many tarot readers really need to do it now because some people are really crazy. So I do also. If somebody sends you any form of messages, WhatsApps, and all those kinds on behalf of me, it's not me. I don't send anything to anyone, okay? I'm just here on YouTube, you know, and I don't even send emails. I don't even have an email list, right? I don't even know these things, or at least I'm studying, right? I'm doing my work, but it's slow. So I'm only on this YouTube. So if sometime, someday, somebody claims to be me, Humble Voice of Tarot, Georgia Teresa, or this consciousness name that I have now, it's not me, right? If I will have some, yeah, there's a load of scammers. Thank you, Kevin. Load of scammers. So please disregard it, report it, or whatever. You know, it's not me. I've been hacked recently. Oh my god, it was the worst. And that's why also I haven't gone really live, because it been really, really awful. So I know how it feels, and it's not a good thing and not a good place to be. So that's just a disclaimer. Okay, so let's take a deep breath. You would love to have a healing session. Okay, we could have you could have a healing session here, Kevin, if you would like. It's gonna be more or less like, I imagine that, you know, I do the reading for somebody, then I can switch and I do a little healing for somebody, then I can do another reading or healing. You know, it's gonna be just this kind of like a spot healing, spot readings, but for me at least something better than nothing. So that maybe people saying, how can you heal for like few seconds, few minutes? Well, you can if you're tuned, and I am tuned at this moment, very tuned. So why not? Why not to share light? Why not to share the universal energy? You know, when you are the channel. So let's do it. Hello, Mahnur, Riaz. Hello, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anyone. So, okay, let's do a collective quick connection. So if you would like to join me in this, you're more than welcome. And wherever you are, just take a deep breath, and we will just make a quick few seconds, few minutes connection to universe, to divine, so that we could actually be guided to the messages and to the energy that is needed for our collective and for everyone here at present, and everyone that is going to come across this video. It's a timeless, so whatever healing I'm gonna give now, it's gonna transmit anytime, any place, whenever this comes to somebody. Okay, so the healing is not a third dimensional, second, two-dimensional, neither one more dimensional. It's timeless, multi-dimensional, so it travels beyond time and space. Okay, so take a deep breath and just feel the light flowing through you. divine universe, divine angels, archangels, spirit guides, divine Pleiadians, Arcturians, Andromedans, and all the beings of light. May we are here in love and light. May we receive the love energy, the light energy, the spiritual consciousness upgrades, and the spiritual healing for every one of us. And what needs to be healed, may it be healed right now, right here, through divine energy. Thank you, thank you. With gratitude, we are now in tune, in alignment with the higher source, with divine universe, with divine light. And so it is, and so it will be. Namaste. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I hope that everything that is gonna be said now and here going to bring you all to the right path, to the perfect frequency, perfect vibration that you, every one of you, may need to be at this very time, and for your higher learning, higher wisdom. Okay, so I'm going to start with Emily, and then we can do healing with Kevin, and then we can continue in form of a intuitive choice, okay, wherever I will feel drawn to. At the moment we are only few people here, so if the chat remains that small, we can probably all of you get some form of reading or healing, okay? You're very welcome, Kevin. So first I'm going to get a spirit message for Emily. What do you need to know right now? Okay, Emily. So what's going on? Angels, what is it that dear Emily is meant to you this one? What is the divine message for Emily? Beautiful angels, angels, spirits. Okay. Okay, Emily, I feel, first of all, you have a Six of Fire, Six of Wands, Unity, which is Hierophant in a General Tarot deck, the Chariot, the Ace of Water, or Ace of Cups in General Tarot deck. By the way, guys, can you hear me well? Or should I connect the microphone? Okay, so Emily, from what I felt when I tuned into you, that there's going to be some form of perfect. Okay, lovely. Thank you so much, Kevin. Just fine. Okay, is it loud enough? Thank you so much. So, Emily, what I feel is that you're going to there's something that you're going to do in your life at the moment, or you've been guided. Perfect, thank you so much. You've been guided to do, and spirit guides and angels, archangels are giving you this support, whatever you want to be recognized for at the moment, at this period of time. This is the time, okay? Go for it, go for it, commit to it, move forward with it, because it will bring you fruition. It will bring you a lot of beautiful beginnings, and it's going to actually help you spiritually grow as well, okay? So it may be it may be connected perhaps with your creativity. It may be connected with something that you are trying to achieve, and perhaps you may feel perhaps little discouraged, I feel, and you may need to hear this yes, okay, from a higher source. I feel that there is something within you, Emily, that is holding you back, whether it is a lack of confidence, or whether it is some form of oh yes, I'm so happy it resonates. um, Something that you don't feel, or you haven't felt during your life, enough people giving you a value of it. Like, what I mean by that, I feel strongly that perhaps you were trying to achieve something, and nobody, or not many people, maybe just a few people, were showing you the true appreciation to what you've been trying to achieve. And that affected you in a way that you perhaps felt a little bit discouraged. And now it's the time to show the world what you are capable of, because now is the perfect energy for you, dear Emily, where you're gonna be finally recognized. If you take that leap, and if you get that courage back on track, you gonna be recognized and victorious for what you are trying to achieve. Okay, you need to commit to it. No more procrastinations, no more doubts. Okay, the archangel um, Sandalphon is trying to tell you, stay committed to what you believe deeply in your heart and in your soul. Stay connected to your higher self, and stay connected to your intuitive voice. It will guide you to the right path. It will guide you to places where you need to be. Each time you decide to take the direction based on fear, you may face consequences. Each time you take the direction based on your guts, on your inner voice, on your feelings, you are on the right track. You will gain fruit. It may, yeah, I feel it may start a little clumsy for maybe a little time, but only because, like this man, you are just about to get a hang of it, and to drive all those passions, it's like to drive those horses, to keep them steady in this one pace, harmonized together. It will take time, and it will take a lot of understanding and education. So be committed fully. If you need advice, take advice as well from somebody who've already walked that path, or at least a similar path. Don't be afraid to ask for helping hand. Don't be afraid to ask for advice. I also hear that perhaps your one of the things that will come to surface to heal at this time may be some block within you that is not allowing you to fully force be to give the full force to your talents, to your skills, to your aspirations. I feel that perhaps your voice has been silenced in past, and now you only learning to let it be heard. I hope it makes sense. Yes, I struggle with the doubts and a lot. I'm doing the right thing. I'm sure I'm being fair to others. That's great. Believe in yourself, Emily, because you are more than capable of what to achieve what you aspire to. Okay? You have a beautiful pattern here. Yeah? Six of Wands, Unity, Chariot, and Ace of Water. Even I feel that if there is someone that you would wish to collaborate with or commit with, this is the right time. Yes, go for it. The spirit guides are loudly. I see them nodding their heads like yes, 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 yes. I see them like this. Yes, yes. Go. Okay, they're giving you okay, uh, and I see them brushing off the fears like that. I see them brushing off the fears. They showing you brush it off. You don't need them anymore. That's the matter of the past. Now is the present moment, and the present moment is that you are the achiever. You are the achiever. If you ever feel warmth around you, this is your spirit guides. If you ever feel some orbs or some light all of a sudden, these are the spirit guides. Butterflies, I hear butterflies. If you see butterflies, that's the spirit guides. Each time, notice when and where they appear. What action have you been doing at the same time that they appear? They're all symbols. As significant numbers: number 7, number 5, number 6. Is there any more messages? Okay. It's supposed to be okay. So we have lovers. Okay. Maybe somebody, some kindred spirit around you that you really feel close to. at this time, and the spirit guides are trying to tell you, don't be afraid to open your heart. There's been a long time that your heart was closed. You see that X? You were afraid to be loved and you were afraid to love. Spirit guides are telling you, your door is open now. You see that? I'm particularly drawn to that rainbow. There is someone that you are afraid to connect to. You are somehow blocked in a way. I feel that it's based on fear, perhaps from childhood. I feel that this is something that your spirit guides want to highlight and should focus on healing. So I would encourage you to do some healing affirmations regarding to that topic, that issue that you're dealing with, because that's going to help you unblock that burden, and it's going to help you, to open up, dear Emily. Anything else, beautiful spirit guides? Is there anyone that would like to give her message from her loved ones? Okay, we have Devil in reverse and Ace of Wands in reverse. Yes, some burden, some fear is holding you back from the new start, okay? Could be something that's related to bondage of some sort, whether it is, I know I hear parents, whether it is regarding to some generational karmic debt that needs to be healed, so that you could actually open up and start this new beginning. I also feel it could be some addictions in family circles or in the circle of your loved ones that were holding you back in a way. And now I feel that now it's going to slowly release itself into the light, okay? Because now, as I also said in previous video, if you would like to watch that, um, it is something that doesn't align with where you're going. Your consciousness is shifting, Emily, into higher dimensions, higher vibrational energy. So these bondages, whether it was fears, whether it was something in material world, whether it was addictions of yours or others that are close to you, or whether it was some sort of attachments that were quite toxic, they are releasing into pure light. But I feel that this could be somebody else, not necessarily you, because I was asking the message from other loved one or somebody that would wish to give you, tell you something. So maybe there could be somebody who would try to tell you, maybe they're not able to tell you yet physically, but they're telling you this in a astral space, that they're releasing those bondages that are not enabling them and you perhaps to reconnect or to start a new beginning. That's what I feel for you. I hope it made sense. Going to make me cry, yes, I don't know. Oh, my dear Emily, I'm sorry to hear this. You are worthy, yes, Kevin. You are worthy, Emily. And this is a beautiful beginning of something in your life that will change your perception as well. So this is the time, Emily, for you to start listening to your inner voice. Don't listen to anyone around you. If there is someone that is putting you down, that is not allowing you to spread your wings, and fly towards your dream. Now is the time to release those bondages and fears from others and start listening to yourself. Your higher self is trying to connect with you and align with you. You have a beautiful, beautiful energy around you. So take these horses and take them on the walk. Now is the time, okay? Thank you so much, dear Emily. I hope that made sense. I want to actually give you angel's message uh, as a close-up. Please give me beautiful angels. Give me a message for Emily. Okay, Emily, your message is: everything happens for a reason, and even though the reason is sometimes unclear, I graciously accept all that transpires, in the knowing that it unfolds through love, in accordance with the divine will of my soul. That's the affirmation for you, dear Emily. Try to maybe take a screenshot or try to remember and try to say it to yourself. Each time you don't feel strong enough, because we are what we think, really. And whatever is happening around us is usually the reflection of what we subconsciously believe in, what we subconsciously think. And sometimes it's really good to change that pattern, that programming, especially from upbringing and childhood, especially from whatever the society programmed us, or so-called schools um, indoctrinated into us, as well as family upbringing. We need to realize that we chose that path before we came here, before we incarnated into this school of life, really. Um, we also chose the parents, and we chose the root of the patterns of our lives because of the wisdom we are meant to learn. And if we focus and continue on the path of the soul, the heart, and an intuition, we are on the right path, even with the lessons. These lessons are the ones that are going to open us up. They are going to give us the wisdom. The important lesson is not to become bitter, but to take only the wisdom out of the lesson and to alchemize it into something we can give to others, the light that we've learned through this, and to become stronger, deeper, and wiser. So I wish you all the best, dear Emily. I send you love and healing light, and I hope that everything that you're going through, uh, you will achieve with the highest level of love, light, and consciousness. And I hope it helps you. And just remember, there are always spirit guides with you, angels, archangels with you. So only ask, and they are ready to help. Okay? I hope it will um, be successful, whatever you're trying to achieve. And thank you so much for putting trust in me. Thank you, dear Emily. Oh, I'm so grateful I helped. Thank you so much, dear Emily. I'm grateful. Yeah, you are right, dear Emily. It's really difficult to be our authentic selves without being put down and made to look selfish or crazy. But listen, we are here for our own journey. No matter what others say, they know nothing about you. They don't walk in your shoes. They are not part of your divine path. So it's important to learn not to pay attention. I know it's difficult. I go through saying similar things, but it is possible. Once you realize and once you are in alignment and love yourself enough to protect yourself, then nobody can ever affect you and your divine path, because you, and that's not selfish. If you love yourself and if you fully support yourself like you would support your twin sister, twin brother, your best friend, then nobody can harm you, because you are strong the way you are, with everything that you are, with all your imperfections, which are the perfections basically, because what is perfection? It's relative. We are all perfect in the way we are, no matter what it is. Stand by yourself and your own soul calling, and then nobody can bend your back anymore, because you are your own gladiator. Okay, I hope it makes sense. Kevin, you're so sweet. Thank you for supporting Emily. Thank you, dear Emily. I hope it will help you, and I will send you a lot of healing light. Okay, so we said after Emily, we said Kevin is going to receive um yeah, that's lovely, Kevin. We choose this path to learn through our experiences and know that we are strong enough to withstand it. Yes, yes, yes. Mhm. Peace and blessings to you too, dear Emily, and thank you so much for putting trust in me. So, okay, Kevin, can I have a general healing for me? Anything that needs to be healed for me? All right. Okay, dear Kevin. So, for the healing, I want you to bring yourself to a calm place where you feel safe. You bring yourself to a relaxed state in where it's sitting, lying, um, whatever. I don't recommend standing, but anywhere. If you can go and ground yourself, put your at least, if you want, if you don't, if you're not on the floor, you can sit on the bed, but just imagine yourself grounded. Imagine your roots, yeah, coming uh, through your feet down, just like a tree or plant, right? We are not different. We all are one. We are all the same. We just have a different costume, different form, but we all have the same, the spirit, the roots. You have the crystals. Perfect, perfect. So pick up those that you feel drawn to, and bring them closer to yourself, and just close your eyes, um, and just put yourself in the most comfortable position. Okay, and just focus on feeling safe, and focus on the feeling that the healing light, golden and white light, the universal energy is coming through you right now, through crown chakra. Okay, and I'm going to connect with you and do few affirmations, and you just relax and let it flow. Okay, feel the light, dear Karen, opening above you, opening on your crown chakra, this beautiful white and golden stream of light flowing through you, washing away all that no longer serves you, washing away all pain, all disease, all toxins, all fear, all negative energy. You are here. Every part of your body is ready. Every part of your soul, spirit is filled with divine light. Every cell, every tissue, every bone, every part of your being is filled with divine light right now, right here. Feel the warmth, feel the light washing over like an ocean wave. You are healed. Your infinite being. All the negative energy, all the negative emotions, all the toxic and heavy energy that's holding you back from your divine self is now released into non-existence. It's now healed. You are healed. You are purified. You are blessed with divine light. You are protected by the shield of golden light and white light against all the dangers, against all the negative and toxic energies, against all negative and toxic entities, or negative and toxic attachments. You are healed. You are healed. Feel the warm light flowing through each chakra, washing over all that no longer serves your highest self. With every beat of the music, it takes away all the blocks, unfolds the divine being that you are. You are opening this beautiful light within you. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Whenever you need to go, divine light. Right now, right here. Blessed Kevin with the healing love and light. Inhale all the light, all the love, all the warmth right now. Make it flow through you. Exhale all the negative energies. Exhale all that no longer serves you. With exhale, all it disappears. And you're purified. You are purified. You are purified. Chokore, chokore, chokore. Seiki, seiki, seiki. Hoshin se shone, hoshin se shone, hoshin se shone. You are protected with Raku. 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 Thank you, divine angels, archangels, spirit guides. Thank you, divine. Feel the light flowing to your heart chakra now, Kevin. I feel connected to your heart chakra right now. May the light heals all that is unhealed. May the light heals all that blocks the divine love within. Kevin. Feel the heart expanding into this beautiful lotus flower. Your heart is opening and it's pouring divine love within. Thank you. Thank you. Continue. Namaste. Okay, dear Kevin. Let it flow as long as you wish. Stay in the position as long as you feel guided to. Thank you, Kevin. So I wish you all the best, dear Kevin. The energy is flowing within you and it's going to continue flowing as long as you need. Okay? Could you feel powerful? Wow, I'm grateful, Kevin. Deep feeling, really felt the energy flowing through my body and healing my inner self Thank you so much for such a beautiful blessing. You're very welcome. So grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. And I wish you all the best. Remember, we all are one, and we are here to help, heal, and support one another. We have been manipulated into believing that somebody else is going to do things for us. But it's just a wolf dressed in a sheep clothing to control and manipulate. We are here, the beings of light, we, the humanity, who are here for one another. And only we can rely on self and one another. So, whoever is around you, whoever you feel guided to, whoever you feel the love, the light, focus there. Thank you so much, everybody. You're so great. You're so amazing. Thank you so much. Hello, Grace OD. Thank you so much for your words. Hello, Gypsy. Thank you for new subscribers. I'm so grateful and I feel blessed for all the new subscribers and old subscribers and my loyal subscribers. I'm grateful. Thank you for your likes, shares, and subscribes. I'm really grateful. It really helps the algorithm, and I'm really grateful. And I hope that we're going to have a long, beautiful journey together. Hello, Ashley Vasquez. Psychics are saying that you have a dark energy around you. Um, it's difficult to. I don't feel dark energy from you at the moment. I would have to be connected to you more deeply. But don't let anyone really to influence you in a negative way, because whether there is or there is not, it can be changed, transmitted into light and heal. Depends on your will. If your will is genuine and honest to be a better being, better person, serve others instead of self, showing light to others, bring light to others with intentions to help, to give positivity and love. If that is all you aspire and desire and wish for, then there is light within you. So there could be certain energies attached to some people. If they allow them, or if they stay for a long time in a low vibration energy, or they can be changed. Also with the healing, could be changed with different forms of spiritual healings, spiritual meditations, hypnosis, and also change the environment around you. Um, Even just your room, like feng shui. Okay? Thank you, Grace. Many people tell me I'm French. Um, I'm let's say I am from the universe. Okay, so let's see what who am I going to be drawn to? Okay, column. There's no list. I'm gonna be actually choosing by intuition. I'm gonna be choosing by intuition, and we will see. We will see who I'm going to choose. Okay, so whoever is here is 5 people here in the moment. So, would you like? I'm going to choose someone right now. So there's Empress column, Gypsy, Grace. Okay, so there are 4 people. Ashley, 5 people. Did I forget someone? Yeah, that could be it, Ashley. I am empath too, and I remember feeling very bad energies that I picked up. It's very necessary for empaths, for us empaths, to really do a lot of protective affirmations. So, for those of you that feel that you may be empaths, that you may be very sensitive to energies, I really want to um, give you one affirmation. I always do, and I always protect myself, and it is absolutely working. uh, Try each time you go to some environment with many people, with many energies. It's necessary for empaths and sensitive people to protect yourself, your energetic field. uh, and you can say, let's say, affirmations such as, let's say, um, you can use your words. You listen to your intuition, the way you feel it's the close to your being. And you can say, I protect myself with divine shield of golden light and white light against all the energies, negative energies and toxic energies, against all the negative entities and attachments, against all the negative situations and words, intentions. I am now protected being of light with divine shield of golden and white light, and no one can affect me. I am myself, and my energy is my temple. Okay, something like that, and you could definitely feel difference each time you go somewhere, even if you go to a supermarket. I really encourage it, because like for empaths and as us sensitive empaths and spiritual beings, we really need to do that practice. Okay. Lovely, Kevin. Okay, so that's been said. I'm going to choose uh, one more reading. I'm gonna stand a bit longer, so we may have more readings. Okay, so let's see. All right. Okay, I feel Empress B. You gonna be the next. So if you would like to know Kay's current feelings for me, please. Okay, Empress, are you here? Could you confirm that you're here? I'm gonna focus on you at the moment. And dear, beautiful friends, and I would say even brothers and sisters in spirit, because after Empress, I'm gonna choose intuitively another one. Okay? Okay, Empress. So let's focus on you. Okay. So, okay, Empress, I feel. Mhm. I feel that Kay is a little bit analytical at the moment. Okay, I feel that his feelings are very strong. He even dreams about you. I feel he really feels the love coming from you, even if I feel that you may not be in perfect communication at the moment. I feel that there are maybe more priorities that he has at the moment. I feel he maybe he she they uh, it's not really uh, it doesn't really matter. It's quite masculine energy, but it could be female with masculine energy. It could be, it doesn't really matter like what they are, but I feel that this K energy is energy of an emperor. I feel very much him focusing or them focusing on how to take control over it, and not only over the situation with you but also many other situations regarding to his life or their life. Masculine, okay. So could be jobs, could be careers, could be other priorities. I feel that they're a little bit scattered at the moment with other things, so they're not fully focused on one thing. With the seven of water especially, I feel that they're very much trying to find the best solution, but I feel they're going uh, on it. They're going with the logic towards it, which is not a great way to go towards love, with logic and with mind, with trying to control something that cannot be controlled, because whatever happens, it's a flow, it's a universal flow. So it's all about like a river, right? So it's really not not possible to control, and as long as he she they not going to real as long as they don't realize that this is not nothing I can control by logic, organizational skills, analytical way, but this is something I should start feeling. I should start using more my feelings and intuition and let it flow naturally. Let me stop. you got they got card that um, perhaps they feel towards you that you intimidate me, and that is what keeps me hiding. Whether he is hiding all physically towards you, absolutely, or whether he is hiding something from you, but there is some energy of hiding something because of the intimidation. And please be patient. I'm making every possible move to be with you soon. Okay? Yeah, there's like with this star, he really does dream about you. I feel that you are somebody he really cares about, but he doesn't know how to really express it. I feel that he was always used to deal with everything with mind, with the business mind, with organizational skills, with strong masculine hand, and somewhere in that ocean of tasks, he has forgotten how to feel, how to let it flow and unfold naturally. So that's the lesson he needs to learn, okay? Before you can be together. On your side, I feel that he sees you really self-efficient, really strong and creative woman. He sees you very successful. He sees you very, perhaps in your environment, quite popular. In a way, I feel that he may feel that intimidation because you are the powerful woman. You are, as you have in your name, you are Empress. You know what you're doing. I feel that you may be also, are you Taurus or are you Earth sign? Are you Taurus? Or I feel Earth from you. Empress does actually represent Taurus as well. Could be Taurus, you have a Queen of Earth, so Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And I feel that's what really does uh, intimidating, because he has always been. Emperor is a energy of Aries, so Emperor is really this strong masculine energy. Has always been used to be very on the top of everything and in control, and everybody else was supposed to be below his way, his existence. But now he's met somebody who is equally as powerful, equally as strong, and that intimidates them. Even though he's dreaming and your he loves you in a way, he still can't get over this fact that he can't control you, which is great for you because never let anyone control you. Always be your own self. So he needs to go through this. That's his lesson, to come down from this pedestal and come down and be one of us in a way that the ego has to be crushed a little bit. Time frame. I'm a Leo and he is a heavy earth. Okay. You've got a lot of earth in you as well. You, have you checked your chart? Perhaps few of your planets may be in the earth sign. I feel I hear 10th house maybe, which is basically midhaven 10th house. It really does actually affect a lot the way we operate in terms of work and careers, and the way we want to build. And I feel you very very powerful, successful, and you know each time that you uh, go for something, you go for it, and you achieve it because you have a strong will. And that's one of the things as well that intimidate them, because perhaps they it took them some time to learn that, and for you it's effortless. And I feel there's a bit of a competition there as well. It feels competitive about you a little bit, so maybe that's little bit in a way as well. But don't be afraid, because everything that he needs to learn, it takes time, and it's going to be only better. Because if you would like to speed up something that hasn't been mm, ripe, it's going to be sour. So in times to be ripe and sweet, it needs to take time. And that's what he's going through now. Well, time is relative. Okay, so the time frame may not be really um, precise. Now it really depends on whether whether he will choose the direction of ego or direction of his guts, his inner being, inner self, inner voice, intuition. So, mhm. Nine of Wands in reverse, Five of Pentacles. I think he needs to strip down all the ego, and he needs to go through this feeling of abandonment and emptiness and loneliness, to crush that toxic energy in the ego. Ego can be positive as well. We all need that ego, but we need the healthy ego. But there's still a little bit of a toxic um, ego that is not allowing him to be fully himself. Whether it is fear of being abandoned, so I rather not going to even start just because I'm fearful to be abandoned. Or there could be something that he needs to abandon to be with you. Maybe that's the required patience that he's asking you for. He's making every possible move to be with you soon, so maybe he needs to abandon something that he doesn't have a courage yet to. He's building the courage to abandon something in terms to be with you. Uh, let's see if we can. Um, Okay, I asked about the time, and I feel the number 20 may be significant. Okay, so it either could be 20 days, 20th of July, or somewhere around it. Remember, time is relative. Don't take it too much too seriously, right? This is just around approximately, depending on his will, really. Yeah, depending on also the energy. We need to remember one thing. If we try to, for, how to say, if we try to control the natural flow, even with just the energy of um, waiting, anticipating, and having expectations, that all can somehow delay or block the natural flow of energy. Yes, it's like a river flowing, and we are standing in the middle of the river, and we are trying to push that river quicker. But the river has its own flow. No matter how hard we try to paddle, the river has its own flow. Eventually, with that paddling, quick, 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 we fall. That happens with existence of life and love and energy. So it's important to let go at the moment. I really encourage you, Empress, take this time that is not sure yet what's going to happen as a benefit for your self development. Focus on your creations, focus on something you've always wanted to do, focus on something that could make you improve your being, that will make you get closer to your own dreams. And with that preparation and creation, you align with a higher energy flow, and then the natural flow of the love energy will have space to go, right? And then you both will align at the same level. Okay, the reason why the two people usually in separation is the reason of self development, self inquiry, to try to make yourself ready spiritually, mentally, physically, and energetically. And if we would try to control that natural element, we are going to do it against the current of the natural flow. So it's important to let it go. I'm not saying to leave, I'm saying to let it go of that anticipation energy. Let go of that impatience. Let go of that feeling of desperation. And feel that you already have the love. You are aligned with it, but it will come in the right time. And if it's not meant to be, no matter what we do, it's not going to change that. So we might as well take the time to improve our being, to do what we always wished, and he will align with that. I hope it made sense to you. Start my first business. Perfect, Empress. I wish you all the best. I hope you will be successful, and I believe in you because you have a beautiful cards. You actually gonna be successful. If you look at this, you are more than capable starting that business, and you were absolutely in the right alignment with that as well, Empress. I give you an angel message. Just give me just. Okay, Empress, this is your message. Close your eyes. Wow, I just did. And feel your spiritual connection to everything on this planet. Every person, animal, tree, and flower. Feel the ocean, the wind, the sky, all in perfect harmony, moved by the one eternal flow of love. Connect with nature, dear Empress. Connect with animals. They will help you to open your crown chakra, the heart chakra, the solar plexus chakra, and feel the natural flow of your energy. Go to forest, to meadow, 411 right there, and it will help you align with your higher self more and purify your being. And then everything is gonna feel more clear. Okay? I hope it helped you. I hope it made sense. I'm sending you loads of love and light. And thank you for putting trust in me, dear Empress. You're very welcome, dear Empress. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Okay, dear. So let's see. Hello, everybody. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Kayla. Okay. So I feel drawn to a Gypsy OD. Gypsy, are you still here? Could tell me what you see and feel about me in my life, please, if you're drawn to me intuitively. Perfect. I actually do feel drawn to you, dear Grace. So you're going to bed, Gypsy. Perfect. Okay. So great, Grace. I actually feel drawn to you then. Nothing happens for a reason. Oh. Everything happens for a reason, I wanted to say. And nothing happens by coincidence. So nothing happens by coincidence, everything happens for a reason. I felt drawn to Gypsy before I read that she went to bed. And for some reason, I felt drawn to Gypsy, but then I read a message by Grace. Then I realized it's not a Gypsy, it's a Grace. So I felt drawn to Grace. And now I read Gypsy saying, pick Grace. So universe does amazing things. And I feel that's the way it's supposed to be. Gypsy is still here. Perfect. So, I may do either of you. Gypsy, would you like to have a reading, or should I pick Grace first and then Gypsy? I may do both of you because I feel drawn to both of you. And okay, dear Gypsy, you're so sweet. If you're going to hang on after, I'll definitely do a reading after Grace, okay? Dear Gypsy. Hello, Miss Annette. Hello, everybody. Hello, the new and old subscribers. And thank you so much for coming to my channel. Please like and subscribe if you enjoy this, if you would like to get this happening again. I would be grateful and I would appreciate it. As we now know by now how YouTube works, it really does help us to get found in this immense ocean of YouTube channels. So, okay, so Grace. Don't worry, don't worry. Always Grace, but I struggle falling asleep. Okay, great, Kevin. So, let's do Grace, then Gypsy. Would you like to wait for one more reading and then I take you after Gypsy? Would you be okay with that? So you can go to sleep with a spiritual message. You'll wait, Grace? Oh, lovely. Okay. So, Gypsy, are you still around? We can do you before you sleep. Grace, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. So let's do Gypsy first and Grace after Gypsy, okay? Grace, you're so sweet, so nice, so kind. Thank you for waiting. And Gypsy, at least you can go to sleep with a beautiful, hopefully beautiful message for you. Perfect. I'm grateful. Okay, good. So Gypsy first, Grace second, okay? Okay, perfect. Okay, Leo's feelings towards me after I sent the request, please and thank you. Okay, lovely. Okay, dear Gypsy. I feel and I feel that Leo, he, she, they're missing you. Okay, a lot. I feel that there's some pain that hasn't been yet uh, healed that is affecting this connection in a way, but there is a message from them or from him. Uh, from the first moment we've connected, I knew you were the one. And five of water, which is five of cups. I feel that there's something unsolved that is standing in the background of this connection that none of you have found the right words to express or are correct. None of you are courageous enough to express it, I feel. And that what creates a little bit of pressure. I feel it's related to some past, but I don't feel that that past is directly connected to you, Gypsy. I feel that that past could be connected to something unhealed within himself or themselves. And I feel that may create feeling of abandonment. Um, Even though there is definitely um, from his side or their side, they're looking towards you as something they would want to celebrate. They would want to be achieving the success. I feel that there is a deep, deep connection between the two of you. It's been it's been teaching him or them. I will be saying them, right? It's been teaching them to look within in more deeper way, to learn to be vulnerable, and I feel that they could imagine they could imagine to even marry you, or some way, shape, or form to celebrate that connection. I feel that the spirit guides try to advise you to make it more lighthearted, more fun, more elevated. I feel that the energy is a little bit stiffer, kind of like always serious kind of energy, or trying to always solve something and forgetting the lighthearted fun that connection also involves. That's what spirit guides really highlight. Um, I feel, on the other hand, I feel that there is something within you, perhaps, that you need to heal as well. I feel that you've learned, because of the pain that you've endured, as the word that you endured, you've learned how to be very independent, and you've learned to live without emotions attached to you. You've learned to be self-efficient within uh, yourself and around in your environment. And I feel you're only opening up yourself as well. But also, what it brings, the shadows part, is that you may feel doubtful to success of some certain situation, and you may perhaps feel sometimes that energy of holding your feelings inside, being afraid to express them. I feel that you are very beautiful being, Gypsy. I feel that you give others. I feel that you love giving others, and I feel that sometimes you give others more than to yourself. I feel when you love intensely, but I feel it takes time to open. I feel that you may have had a broken heart in past, and that is really affecting the present moment. I would suggest you some healing heart chakra meditation, or session of a healing of a heart chakra. Definitely true, yeah, makes sense. All right, Gypsy. What what I can say, the mutual energy between the two of you is that you both can't stop thinking about one another. Look, that's the energy you have, the mutual energy together. When I think of you, I feel your soul within me so intensely. So you both do actually have strong feelings for one another, for each other. But you both still have a lot to heal that could fully open this fountain of love. Sun! Look, your mutual energy is the sun. You love each other. I can feel that. You just both still going through some heart healing, healing of the heart. that is still in process. Makes sense. Does make sense? What's the what's the advice from Okay, I feel the advice from the spirit guides, angels, and archangels is always be honest and straightforward. Okay, I feel that their tendencies, because the pain and past heartbreak, their tendencies to hide many things, hide and to perhaps be too strategic over the situation. But instead of making this going forward, it's blocking the natural flow. Chariot in reverse and the Seven of Swords. I feel that it's necessary for you, their tendencies to run away from first problem that there may be, whether it's their energies or your energies or the mutual energy between the two of you. I feel that th- that that's the process of healing. Okay, trying to stay. If there's a conflict, how can I stay and learn from it and deal with it from a higher level of consciousness? How can I take this and alchemize it into something that we can feed ourselves with instead of running away from it, going around it instead of through it? How can we learn to grab that problem, open it, expose it, and heal it? Only that way we can turn this chariot upside down. We need to get rid of this feeling of strategize instead of being absolutely transparent and honest and vulnerable. Okay? That's what I felt, dear Gypsy. Because you have a son, you love each other. You just need to go through this and learn the transparency, learn the vulnerability. Does make sense. I give you an angel message as well, dear Gypsy, okay? Please send my message for Gypsy. Okay. We have two messages. The third one's upside down, so I don't take this. But I feel that, okay, you have three messages. I take that, but I feel that that one was upside down. I feel that that's what you feel towards them, but you don't want to express it or you find hard to say it loud. You, my beloved, are like a ray of golden sunshine. I breathe in your love, and all my concerns melt away, and all that is left is pure joy. Thank you, my beloved soulmate. I feel that's more energy that you would wish to express to him. Energy that he would wish to express to you is, you are always in my heart, like a glowing ocean light, a shimmering star in heaven. Love is a golden memory, drifting through space like autumn leaves. recollections of loving days and nights. Ooh. But also may find hard to express it loud. And the mutual energy for both of you. Life is a cycle of changing seasons. Let us welcome each new season and surrender the past with grace. Let us remember that nothing is ever lost, for all exists eternally within our heart. That's energy of both of you. That's what both of you need to embrace. Okay? That's what I have for you, dear Gypsy. I hope it made sense. All right, dear Gypsy. Good night. Have a blessed night. I hope that spirit guides will guide you to the right path. Okay? Thank you for putting trust in me. You are welcome. Good night. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dr. Dennis. Welcome to my channel. Thank you, all the new lovely beings, people, and please like and subscribe if you enjoy this, and we can do the reading next time again. Okay, now I'm gonna take you, Grace, as I promised. So could you please resend your message, your question before I can do you? How is everybody feeling in this period of time after full moon in Sagittarius? Can you please tell me what you see about me in my life? Hello, Nikki. Okay, dear Grace. I'm sending all of you divine healing, love, and light. Yes, Miss Annette, hello, how are you? You have really vivid dreams these last nights. It's a strange energy around, and I feel. Yeah. We are shifting. We are shifting to higher dimensional density, and that's the dreams are really astral dimension that are we experience, our spirits experience in another parallel reality. So remember all those dreams, write them into your journal if you can, Miss Annette, because every vivid dream is a visitation, is a connection, is meeting, it's a parallel reality of us. Because this universe is multidimensional. It's not just black and white. It's not just 2 dimensions, 3 dimensions. It's not just as we see. It's beyond seeing. It's beyond touch. So we have many other parallel realities. We have many other dimensions that we exist simultaneously. So these vivid dreams are visitation to parallel realities for us to bring some wisdom from them, and very, very important ones. Do you know if there is a meaning to see a same type of town in your dreams? Actually, Kevin, it could be the parallel reality that you experience uh, in another existence of yourself, and could be also depending, what do you see there, how do you uh, feel the energy. Could be also past life, could be um, different time, because we could also be there are selves from a future time, from past time. So it's not only this present moment. Yeah, I believe that many of you already heard at this period of time, which is already becoming very, very common, about time travelers. These are just travelers of our own, into our own realities, from another realities, from another times, from another dimensions. So it's actually becoming quite common, and also a lot of those people bringing messages of future. It may become very common after the year 2028. So stay tuned. I guess we all should stay tuned to this. Yeah. So there are certain parallel realities that we experience simultaneously. Our spirit experiences, and that's why we may experience the same things, déjà vus, similar. Even there have been documented uh, events that are actually confirming what I'm talking about. That if somebody went some certain way, let's say to a forest, and then ended up in absolutely different energy, uh, seeing things absolutely different that they've been. What time is it? It's already light outside. Oh my god, 3:50. So it's 4:15. My mother's. It's already light outside, and I'm still awake. So yeah, very, very interesting. Actually, there are loads of nice, beautiful YouTube channels that documented a lot of these things in, and you can watch it here. Um, I wish I remembered the names. Like I watched sometimes when universe guides me to certain videos. I watch them. We all learn things in this so-called life movie, whole life, whole physical life. We always learn. 3:50 here too. All right, Grace. Yeah, so I I partially come from Ireland, so my time is Irish. So on my laptop and everywhere, but my mom lives in another country which I am currently staying, and there is 1 hour more. It's in Europe. Um 8:21 a.m. here. Wow, Kevin. So further to the you in Ireland too, Grace? Yeah. I kind of suspected that or guessed that because O apostrophe D, sounds Irish. O and Swedish, Norwegian, Finnish. I wish. Oh, actually, honestly, I don't feel any country. I've never felt that even the country I was born, I never felt like I came from that. That's why I don't really like mentioning it because I don't feel connected to that at all. I actually feel that more connected to Ireland. And the first time I came to Ireland, I felt absolutely home. So, and then eventually figuring out my DNA, figuring out my past lives. I actually have Irish DNA. I have Irish um, in my DNA. I have Swedish, Finnish. I have Welsh and Scottish. And also in past life, I lived in Ireland. One of my past lives, I lived in Ireland. I was Irish. So I'm very connected to Ireland. Even though in this lifetime I was born in crazy country, which I actually feel like alien here, and I can't wait to come back to Ireland. To be honest, mm, I'm well. For those of you that are interested, I can say it's in center of Europe. I don't really want to say just for safety. You never know what are the crazy people who are going to come across this channel. I'm not saying you guys in this chat, but it's going to be public on YouTube. And lately, there have been a lot of trolls and scammers and hackers and God knows what. So, and because I've been recently hacked, I don't want to say much information. Um, it's a beautiful emerald for sure. I love Ireland. I love Ireland. I really plan to come back, but I'm a little bit afraid. I don't know about what's the system like at the moment regarding to all those restrictions. And me as a Sagittarius, I'm all about freedom, and I just can't really can't really do well in, let's say, if the freedom is a little bit restricted. So I don't know. I hope that you Sagittarius too. Wow, Grace, that's it. So you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, you did said that Swedish and Finnish. Yes, exactly. I even feel that I have three Scandinavian places in my DNA, and I can't remember at the moment which one is the fourth one that is not it. I think I don't have. Maybe it's the Denmark. I'm not. So maybe I may have Sweden, Norway, and Finland all partially in DNA. I did my DNA test, and it was very funny actually. And I have a lot of Irish genes, and I don't have England English, but I have Irish, Welsh, and Scottish. So and love Scandinavian and very interesting, and a lot of Balkanic as well, apparently. So interesting, but not much from this country, to be honest, which my mother comes from. So I think, the light workers and earth angels and empaths and all of us that came here to this planet Earth for the mission. Normally, the location is not so important, and most of us do feel alienated in places we were born. Most of us do feel they don't belong really to this planet either, or even to location they've been born. And most of us do feel universal because most of us have incarnated in many other planets and many other constellations, so they're not fully 100% connected to only one planet. So it's very difficult for those of us to really be patriotic or include our birthplace as something strongly ours. So that's what I feel with myself as well. I don't know if some of you do actually relate to this, but I've never felt I belong to the country I was born in, and that's why I found the easiest escape to Ireland in a very early age, because I never felt this is my home, and then I found that my past lives and all that were very connected. So it's very important for those of you that are trying to find yourselves and trying to find the purpose and the meaning of life, and you're coming into these realizations. It's really good help to look into your DNA, because DNA is the biggest memory. Actually, this is not really much of a memory. It's just like a nutshell of a memory, right? It's like a little wand memory. But what the real memory is, and where the most of the memory is stored, is in our DNA. That's the pattern that we actually continue having throughout all the incarnations and all the lifetimes, and they're connected to one another. So whether we came and we lived in Lemuria, Atlantis, we may have Pleiadians, Arcturians, Andromedans, Syrians, Lyrians. It, you know, we could be incarnated in many places. There is many, especially the indigo era. Loads of us came here actually for the mission to elevate this planet into a higher level of consciousness, because this planet Earth is a sentient being, conscious being. Don't worry, Grace, I'm going to do your reading. Conscious being. So the planet is also evolving like us, like the plants, like the trees. Oh, thank you. I love it. And I'm absolutely connected to nature and animals. So it's number one for me is animals. I feel closer to animals, even M- all the all the beings, existing living beings on this planet or beyond, whether it's plant, tree, human, or animal. Closest I feel is to animals than to nature and people. So I feel that I'm vegan too, very much. So yes, Grace, you sound like my sister. Not my physical, like you sound like a sister, very much. So you're my sister in spirit, definitely, Grace. Let's do your reading, my dear Grace. So very interesting how much we have in common, Grace. Oh, definitely anti-vaxxer. Definitely, we need to stay organic. All that is very toxic to ourselves. We need to stay organic, no chemicals, no vaccines, because it's it's very difficult to persuade someone if the inner being doesn't feel it. That's why I feel very sorry for many people being actually lied to so badly, and because they have trust in those so-called elites, they wouldn't even question it. But it's very important we would start to question everything, because this matrix is absolutely a movie scene, like a Truman Show scene. And it's very, very important to be aware, to listen to the inner truth, and to protect our bodies. Transhumanism, vaccines, it all leads to far further and further away from the organic evolution, poisoning from all sorts of places. It creates emotionless society. And the pattern is repeating from Mars. It used to be, you know, it used to be happening in Mars. Two, 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 two. Wow. Two, 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 two. Wow, that was great. Yeah, there you have it. So I would actually suggest you. I've said that in my previous video. I encourage every one of you, not only you, Grace, Kevin, or Ashley, but I encourage every one of you who's going to watch this video from now on. Watch my previous messages where I spoke a lot about this, as well as I recommend one channel where the lady is very connected to Akashic Records, and she channels a lot of messages and does lectures, what she picked up from the Akashic Records, which is actually universal library of all the existence of the universe. And she in details she talks about life on Mars, what happened, and a lot more things about everything really regarding to spirituality, consciousness, existence, Lemuria, Atlantis, everything that you can learn, history. And it's very interesting and very, very much correlates with what I've been saying for years as well, in a nutshell. And it's a lot to learn for humanity. So her channel is Gigi Young. I absolutely love how informative her channel is. She really does a lot of work. And yeah, nothing we are told is true. Exactly, Grace. It's all one big parody. So yeah, you are absolutely right. It's very painful. And it took me a lot of time. It took me actually a long time to absorb it, to get up from almost like depressive state, because exact same reason what you described. It was just so unbearable to understand that so many people don't know. And we are only few of us who know the truth, see beyond, and have no tools to help the others unless they help themselves. We only all we can do is talk as much as we can, not forcingly, but talk. If you have platforms, talk openly about things and send light. We can send healing light so that they are actually awakened the natural way as we have. So that's the only way we can send love and light to them. And because we still have hopefully some form of freedom of speech, we could use our platforms to speak out. And it will always come to the right ears, to right eyes, in the right time. Universe is perfectly aligned. Oh, my love. I'm so grateful. Grace. Hello, Ashley and Nikki. Okay, Grace, let's go for your reading. Um, and it's lovely to meet you, Grace. I don't know, but maybe I can hear. I'm not gonna say it right, but when I see Grace OD, some certain surname comes to my mind. Yeah, me too, Grace. Sometimes I get so desperate, and it's very overwhelming. It is overwhelming what's happening. That's why I actually don't own TV. I don't own radio. I don't want it in my house, and I don't watch it. This one I've heard once, and it's actually very true. When you say television, somebody said it means tell lies to your vision. Television, tell lies to your vision. That's exactly what's happening. Media go where are they paid? And who has the most money? Villains. And who are the villains? Villains are, if we look at it from a universal point of view, villains are just the spirits that incarnated to this planet to play the negative force for the humanity to awaken. So everything happens for the reason. Everything that is happening is some shape or form is here for the reason. Because the greatest awakening comes when you're on very bottom. The greatest awakening comes when you experience some storm, some shock, some avalanche. The greatest awakening comes when you have no way to go anymore. Then you surrender. That's where the awakening comes. And more stubborn the society is, more they will experience the same reflection. But those of us that are going to try to go on the path of intuition and try to raise above it, then we can help those to awaken by gentle, informative way. That's all we can. And sending light. Send light even if you don't believe in your healing abilities, which I believe we all have, but they've been blocked by all those chemicals that they're putting, blocking pineal gland and trying to poison us from all sorts of places, whether it's from the air, the water, the vaccines, the chemicals, the food, chemical food, GMO, and all those. We need to remain organic, turn back to organic way of life, purify our senses, our pineal gland, purify all our vehicle, and stay tuned with our higher selves. I would encourage you, dear Grace, don't look at it, don't watch it. Try not to watch it. Yes, yeah, exactly, exactly. But try. I was there, Grace, where you are. I was there, but it's paralyzing. It's absolutely paralyzing. Yeah, same, Grace. It's paralyzing. Kevin, I love your nature. I love your energy, Kevin. Grace, try to you can try some days without it. Sometimes me as an artist, beside this healing abilities and psychic abilities, I am an artist. Me as an artist, I need to use those social medias and smartphones and all that. But when I'm not working with on any art, I try to put it as far as possible, turn it off, or just don't look at it. Everything has, even this 5G has very bad energies, and it's all manipulated, it's all deliberate. But if we stay in this fearful energy, focusing on those realities, Grace, we will. Why are the Sagittarius people creative? I tell I I yeah, I want to say first, we do actually. I've lost it. I forgot what I was talking about. Basically, what was it? Anyways, I forgot. Why are we creative? No, it's okay. It's all right. Why are we creative? We are creative because the Sagittarius people are the wisdom talkers, wisdom messengers. We go through hard life. Most of Sagittarius people go through hard path of life to learn quickly the wisdom. We are the laser eyes. We see through the lies. We see through the deceit. We see through all betrayal. We see through all the layers, of manipulation, so that we, as Sagittarius, very talkative people, we can transmit that truth that we see to others and to guide them. And we came here to be creative because the creativity is the best, most possible way to spread a message. So the creativity is our tool to help our mission, to educate humanity, to tell them what we see, because some of the beings can't see it. We need to be their eyes, we need to be their ears, and we need to teach the wisdom. So most of the Sagittarius people born here to be messengers of truth, hidden amidst the field of lies. And therefore the creativity is the tool we can use, whether it's music, whether it's dance, whether it's talk shows, whether it's poetry, whether it's any form of art, paintings. Sagittarius people are very creative because of that, because we, through creation, we spread the message. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, dear Grace. I'm so grateful to have you a part of my family, extended family. I'm grateful. And thank you for your compliment about everything, really. We are spiritual twins, perhaps. Definitely. Okay, I'm gonna do the reading. So I think I've lost your question. Oh, really? Yes! Two fairies. You're so sweet, Grace. You, you, Kevin, too. You must have, I don't know about Kevin, I think you must have such a jolly energy with you. I can imagine you being so jolly, so like almost happy-go-lucky kind, like very happy being everywhere you go, you bring light. So you are too also great. I'm grateful for getting to know you guys, everyone actually, especially you guys, because you've been so lovely. And even if some days are really heavy for me because of similar reasons as Grace describes, sometimes I just come here to bring light and share light, because now in this injustice, we need to stick together, guys. We need to stick together. And the universe brings us together for a reason, because we need to support one another. We need to uplift one another. We need to encourage one another, because this is a hard, difficult mission we have to do this lifetime. Because we are in the era when the planet Earth, as a conscious sentient being, is shifting from the third dimensional and density into fourth and fifth dimensional density, which is gonna be end of polarity, negative forces versus positive forces. So this era is gonna be very difficult, and we need to be the engine. The beings of light need to be the engine, and we can be the engine only if we look at this movie scene from not the actor's point of view, but from the director's point of view. We need to go up higher in consciousness and see the full pictures from the higher dimension. Only that way we can help the others. So we need to work on ourselves, on our expansion. And now with the full moon in Sagittarius, it all combination of this expansion and consciousness. And together with Aquarius age is going to be all about consciousness and education and learning. So even those that have been sleeping start being aware. Those that have been aware start awaken. Those that have been awakened start to be enlightened and start helping others. So all is the progress, natural progress, and each of us have a role in this life. And we need to be strong. We need to not to give up. We need to not give up, because we came here to help. We came here voluntarily. Our spirits came here voluntarily to this era to help the humanity arise, to help the planet Earth arise. We are not here for our selfish reasons. We are here to help the planet Earth to elevate to rise to the fifth dimensional and higher. So if we have that in mind, it's easier to take that step forward each day, to wake up each morning, because we have mission that is bigger than us. We have mission to save this planet Earth from the negative forces. And the transhumanism happened in Mars before it went to its reset, its sleep, as the last phase of each planet before rebirth, which Mars is in near future going to reborn, and there starts to be life on on the Mars. It may take much longer than Elon Musk or whoever wants to live on Mars are planning. They may not, be very successful because according to those that have expertise in these informations, it may be a lot more years if we count it with this Earth time. So, but it will come to the phase that it will be reborn. But before the reset, before the planet Mars, which is only one of the few cases or examples, went to deep sleep and the reset. What happened apparently in the humanity over there is that the masculine energy, we have all within us, feminine and masculine energy. Each have its role. Feminine energies, intuition is our emotions, it's connection to higher self, psychic abilities, and connection with nature, animals. Masculine energy is more about setting plan, rules, being logical, putting a logic and strategy into things. Everything, one cannot be without the other. We both, the both energies need to be together because they are like yin and yang. They are all connected, and one without other would create chaos and mess. What happened in Mars apparently. And this Gigi Young says that in more details. Gigi Young, G for Georgia, Gigi Young. Very, very great informative channel. What actually I've listened one of her lectures, and she speaks about it actually in more details. That in the Mars, what happened, it's kind of very parallel to what's happening now with planet Earth, right? That the masculine energy somewhat started to dominate and disconnected to femininity, feminine energies, emotions, psychic abilities, and created this transhumanism as well. So eventually, that created the artificial reproduction. So the feminine energy was basically diminished, and eventually it became self destructive. The transhumanism became self destructive. That's what caused absolute reset of the planet Mars, because as a conscious being, as a sentient being that each planet is, it was too much. It was leading to destructions of evolution, organic evolution. And that's what many incarnated into planet Earth, many of those. And that's what's starting to happen now in the planet Earth. Suddenly we are introduced to transhumanism and all those like microchips in the wrists, microchips in the brain, microchips in vaccines, becoming like hybrids. And we were incarnated, are beings of light. We have been incarnated into this planet. And you, Grace and Kevin, you are also beings of light. We all that are awakened are beings of light. And we are incarnated here to prevent this, to keep the organic planet, organic existence, organic humanity, and to help the humanity to guide them so that the history wouldn't repeat on this planet. But don't be afraid, dear Grace, because even the fear is energy. And more of us will fear, more energy we pouring into wrong pot. That's why I also always try to meditate and try to focus on positivity, try to focus on, okay, I know these facts, I know that is feeling this way, that's how it kind of leads to. But on the other hand, we also live in multidimensional existence, and we only see one pattern, we only see one timeline. So we need to refocus our conscious self into another timeline, another pattern. Imagine, visualize how you wish to see the world instead of fearing how you fear to see the world. If we all start visualizing, it's the energy. Everything is energy. Visualization is one of the most powerful energy forces, because once we visualize, we connect our heart in there, we connect our beliefs in there, and we can manifest that reality. So it's very important for all of us not to fall into that. They want us to fall into the trap of fear, because fear energy is the easiest to be manipulated and controlled. We need to be the opposite force. We need to focus on aligning ourselves, whether it is meditation, mm, alkaline food, fresh fruit and vegetables, non-processed food or not traumatized food, but really food that is healthy and fresh, and try to focus instead of fearing of the reality that is possible, one timeline, possible timeline, what reality we wish to imagine happen. Because, dear Grace, don't be afraid, because there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us. There's 8 billion people on this planet. And at least half, I would even say, are already awakened. So we are a lot. We just don't know much yet about, because the media is paid by the other side. But we are in subtle way, but we are. And if we focused energetically, we can change this. We can change this, because universe is based on energy. We are universe. We all are the creators. We are all part of the sun, one universe. I always describe it as a sun, and we are beams, and each beam is in the glove, our bodies, which is human, animal, tree, flower, plant, piece of grass. All are sentient beings in a glove, in a body, which serve certain mission. So we need to focus our energy on the things we wish to see in this world rather than what we fear, because that's the energy and we can manifest that energy into existence. So that way, Grace, you can help, you know, try that. Yeah, I hug trees too. It's the most beautiful way you can express the love for nature, as well as you can give them your energy and they give you. So it's beautiful exchange. Yes, 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 dear Grace. I would like to meet you when I go to Ireland. It would be lovely to speak. I think we would speak for hours. Yes, dear Kevin, it does. Isn't it beautiful? A hug is the most beautiful way to exchange energy between the two existences, whether it's humans, whether it's a human, animal, plant, animal, human plant, human tree. It's at the most beautiful experience for both sides. And speciesism. Yeah, and speciesism. Oh my god. You must be really my twin, Grace. Yeah, very much so, isn't it? That's why, Grace, head keep your head up, because there's many of us. Look, me, you, Kevin, and God knows who else is around. We are awakening. We are here to heal this planet. We are here to heal this world. They have no power. And honestly, even if their plans now are whatever they do, whatever they try to do, and all this COVID propaganda and monkeypox, or God knows what else they may, is, you know, I don't want to cuss in this channel, but one of my close friends would say it's the same with different smell. It's the same thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, and that's what they want, Grace. Don't let them do it. Don't let them take your spirit. Okay? It's really important to try to, as I said in previous, like at the beginning, maybe in the middle of the video, you are like me, or um, other people that are empathic. You are empathic. You are empathic, sensitive. We need to learn to protect our energy from those things. So, as I said, try to say to yourself every day before you wake up or before you get up, say to yourself, please, angels, archangels, spirit guides, whoever you believe in, or however you name this existence, divine universe, please protect me with divine shield of golden light and white light from all against all the from or against all the negative energies, negative entities, negative situation. uh, I am protected with divine golden light and white light from all those negative toxic energies and realities. And I am living being walking with light, or anything like that. And don't let these informations get to you. Okay, I know it's hard. I know, because I've been going through a lot of same energies like you described, same depressive feelings and desperation. But each day I get up again And each day I take a new breath and say to myself, I'm here with some mission. I'm here to heal this planet. It's beyond my emotions, and I want to do my best. How can I help the best today? Take a small and steps to help yourself. If you wish, dear Grace, you can send me email on georgia.artist at yahoo.com. Georgia, like American state. And we can I can do some healing for you, some Reiki healing for you. It can help you a little bit to ease this pain you carry, the burden of the world. Would I recommend you in the meantime to really try to every day do affirmations. Find lovely affirmations on YouTube. There are lovely affirmations of YouTube on positive energy to keep yourself in a positive state, to connect with your higher self. Affirmations, and you need to protect yourself. Okay, you need to protect your spirit because they don't deserve your pain. It's like giving our blood to vampires. Now, vampire, here you go. This is my blood. What is it, by the way? 10 of water. Look. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Each day a bit stronger. That's already enough. It's already enough. Each day take a deep breath. It's very hard for us, especially for Sagittarius people, because we have a laser eyes, we see everything, but we are also very sensitive. But remember, think of life as energy, okay? This life is energy. What you give out reflects back to you. If you give out fear, more situations that will cause fear will come to you. If you give out desperation, the more situations that require desperation will come to you. If you feel sorry, of course we feel sorry for ourselves, sometimes it happens because it's too much on us, but then we put that energy out and it brings more situation that will keep us in that energy. I absolutely understand how you feel. I absolutely feel you, girl, because I do have those states as well in my weekdays. There are some weekdays, there are some strong days. If you have a weekday, try to meditate, connect to nature, connect to animals. If you have a strong day, remember it. Remember how you felt and try to next day try to feel that. If you recall that day, try to feel it again, try to bathe into this energy you felt when you felt strong, and get used to that feeling, right? I'm sending love and light to you as well, dear Grace. And also, if we remain in a low vibration energy and fear there are a lot of other realities and timelines that contain entities that can attach to us if we remain long time in our energy. That's why it's good to do the protection affirmations, cut cords as well. I recommend you, dear Grace, to cut cords, and anyone who feels similar, to cut cords with negative people that we connected with as well, because that also is still with us. So cut the cords. Yeah, always try to cut cords. There are a load of cut cords meditations on YouTube as well. That also helps to, and you buy yourself a white sage and this Palo Santo if you can. These two can actually shake off the negative energy, cleans the negative energy. Where's my? I don't know where's it now. But that's how the Palo Santo looks. It's like a piece of wood, and the white sage. I can't find it now, but I don't know where I put it. And if you find in feathers, by the way, yeah, look how many feathers I found. If you find feathers, that the angels, archangels, and spirit guides are with you. Okay, this is the sign that they are with you. Thank you so much. Okay, Grace. Did I do your reading? I haven't yet, no? Okay. So, dear Grace, let's do the last, perhaps last reading too. Okay. So, Grace and Nikki, I do the readings for both of you. First Grace, then Nikki, and then I'm gonna go, okay? Because I don't know what time is it now. 444. Oh, hallelujah. Divine angels, archangels, spirit guides, Pleiadians, Arcturians, Andromedans are now with us. They are with us because 444 is the divine number. Some time ago I saw 22222, 5 2s. That's incredible. They're with us. And I am the living channel through them. So we do have the support from a higher dimension, from astral, from all the higher dimensional um yeah, higher dimensions. I'm a little bit tired already, so so higher realms, that's what I want to say. So we have the divine support. We are universe, but there are many light beings that haven't been incarnated, and there are our spirit guides. They are protecting us because we are in this school which they've already absolved, or how to say, we are now in the school of life on this planet Earth, which they have already experienced many years ago, many lifetimes ago. So now they are guiding us through it. We are not alone. We are not alone. And I've read you already. Grace, Grace, could you confirm, did I do your reading already? Uh, I've read you all night. But did you have particular question? You've read me all night by talking to me. Are you sure? You don't want the reading anymore? Do you want me to pull at least one card before I move to Nikki? You're so sweet. Let me give you one angel card and one angel card from here in. Okay. You have somebody close to you. Two people, two energies came here. King of Earth, King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, younger, and Seven of Air. There may be someone, and my nose is itching, so I feel we are on the goal here. There may be someone that is very important for you. Could be father figure as well. Maybe your father. Are you close to your father? And maybe you have a brother. Or could be someone that you really care about that is very close to you. These two people, one is very loyal and very, very kind to you, and the other one is more practical, more kind of person who would tell you how things are, and really be like direct to you, like, but for your own good. And look, yeah, we spoke tonight, you're right, dear Grace, but this is a confirmation. More going on that meets the eye. And that's exactly if we talk about what we've talked about regarding to everything that's happening. Nothing is just the black and white. Yeah, there's more that meets the eye if we look at the situation from a higher perspective and from many other perspectives. We realize that this is not just as it seems now. Okay, everything happens for a reason. Even the negative influence happens for a reason. So it's really important for you, and I feel that's what spirit guides really want to guide you to try. And with meditation you can really get there. Yeah, try to get meditation in your own way. Okay, there are many ways to meditate, even like sit by the tree and just be still, so that your spirit would be actually um, able to connect more, and to come out through all these thoughts. You need to stop the thoughts. The thoughts are the clouds, they are not factual. They not doesn't mean that everything that we think that will happen. No, these are thoughts, these are little demons, like little that are trying to get you. You need to stop these thought processes, and by the thought processes you can stop them by calming your mind. Absolutely stop thinking. And the only way you can stop thinking is actually stay in stillness. Learn to be still for a while. Yes, the thoughts are exhausting, and that a lot of people would believe that the thoughts are the truths that we actually experience, but the thoughts are just passing clouds that are trying to tell you things, but it's not truth. It is based on reality we experience, but still it's just a perception. It's just a thought, a perception that's coming from our mind, but the mind is not the consciousness. Mind is a software, and when there's a lot of viruses, which are the society and all that stuff, it's what makes software. What happens when software in the computer gets a lot of bugs, a lot of viruses? It starts malfunctioning. It starts lagging. It starts like uh, yeah, it starts going bonkers. And that what we need to do is reset. And the way we reset is to sit still and stop thinking. Stop the thoughts. I recommend you what helped me many years ago. One of the spiritual teachers called Muji. Yeah, Muji. Moogi. He has amazing meditations, amazing guide meditations, amazing explanations of this that could help you stop the thinkings, stop the thoughts, and to help you to reconnect with your spirit and to learn to control the thoughts, to learn not to pay attention to them, because the mind is just the software, it's not consciousness. Consciousness is beyond mind. If you stop the, at least you don't have to put yourself any limitations. You don't certainly don't feel frustrated if it doesn't work. It takes time to practice, because we are used to think a lot. We are thinking beings because we think, we by thinking we create, we do, we create, but we create things around us. Yeah, but in terms of actual divine creation, we don't need to think. It comes to us through consciousness. It comes to us through a different frequency. The thoughts are just living entities that are trying to bug you, like little demons, like little devils, like, you know, I told you this is gonna be happening, and this is gonna be happening, this is gonna be happening, this. But we are the motherboard of the computer, or we are the consciousness of the computer. So the software disregarded at least 1 hour a day, or at least 20 minutes a day. Disregard the software and sit in stillness and observe. Who is it that thinks? Who is the one that speaks? And realize that you, Grace OD, is just an identity. It's not the spirit. It's not your conscious self. It's just an identity, a role that you play in this movie and this lifetime. With these meditations, especially this Muji, like there's many people who do different spiritual practices and teachings and help you to get to this conscious mind. It will tremendously help you to. I was actually thinking of the podcast. I'm planning it very, very soon. Very funny that you said that. Thank you so much, my dear Grace. We could do it together if you want. We could talk about things. And I definitely plan to do that. Yes. Maybe you came here to give me this last, you know, push. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I'm grateful. It means a lot to me. Yes, it does. Thank you so much. And I take you for that word. I definitely do. I'm planning the podcasts and I'm preparing things to do that because I have a lot to say and I feel that we need to, all of us that have already learned something should send it further on because only that way we can help one another, and it's not it's the time is precious in this lifetime. It takes us only a few years to live and experience this life, and half of the life we are awakening. So it's very important once we awaken to help others. So thank you so much, dear Grace. I lived most of my life in Dublin, and then some part of my life in Wexford. Wexford was few years. Um, well, I lived with my family as well. And my little doggy, Sammy, is Irish, fully Irish, with the Irish passport, everything. And he's there with me now. He's here with me now. But we moved a few times. Most of the places we lived was within Dublin, and a in a beautiful Wexford. I love Wexford very much. Wexford is such a beautiful, magical place, and I really hope that I come back there. Oh, Galway! I love Galway though. What part of your place? You're from West Cork. Wow, I've been to Cork a few times. And Cove. I love Cove. Oh my gosh, I love Cove. Cove and Cork are so beautiful. Hello, Pooja Gupta. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for coming. Hello, dear Morgan 2302. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Eh, I've been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Very much happy that I've been here, but I can start feeling it. So I'm gonna do Nikki as I promised, and then I wish I could do the rest of yous, but um, I'm gonna go afterwards. But what I'm gonna do for you, if you wish, Pooja and Morgan, after I do Nikki, I can give you one card, angel card. I won't be able to answer a question today, but you can subscribe and like my channel and hit the bell uh, for notifications. And as soon as I come live again, you can come and we can do a reading then. Yes. I am a bit tired now, yes. But normally I'm a night owl, so it's not too bad. I don't feel that it's already Christ here. But I'm delighted I've been with you guys. I'm really, really happy. So thank you, dear Grace. I hope I helped you at least a little bit across the Atlantic. You don't even know how much I dream about coming back to Ireland. I miss it so much. I miss it so much, and I'm dying to come back. I don't know. You can tell me maybe what's the situation now regarding to freedom, regarding to all those lies. Are we actually? Is it the right time to move or not? No, I didn't read what you said about it, Kendall. I must have missed it. What was it? What during Gypsy, after Gypsy, after Kevin? You've got a touch of the Irish accent. I do, yeah. I sometimes feel it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm grateful for it all. Thank you so much. I would actually want to have fully Irish accent, as then nobody would actually ever notice that I've been partially other. Yes, we were destined, Grace. And feel free to contact me to georgia.artist@yahoo.com if you want. We can stay in touch. I mean it. I can't find anything about a candle, my dear, actually. Anyways. Mm, oh, I'm so grateful for all of you. Crumbling to all pillars. Yes, look at the bigger picture, Kevin says. That's it, look at the bigger picture. Um, don't let anyone, I'm just reading back messages. Don't let you, Grace, need anyone else. Don't let anyone put you down for your moral or moral values or life values or any values or any ways of thinking. You and your temple is precious, and nobody, neither society, elites, or anyone, can dictate you what to put into your body, okay? Into your mind, into your soul. Don't let anyone. Oh, really? Donegal. Oh, I love Donegal. I studied Irish music, by the way. I studied traditional Irish music in Ballyfermont. and Dublin, and we learned a lot about Irish Donegal music and Irish, yeah, Irish Donegal, from Donegal music, and I would love to visit Donegal. Actually, I would love to visit Donegal. Okay, Nikki, what are? Oh, wait! Before I do Nikki, I wanted to pull one angel question for Grace to sum it up. Okay, dear Grace, are you still here? I rewrote about the candle. Okay. Light, I said, I'd light a candle for you under the stars in my garden for you because you deserve the absolute best in my life. Oh, thank you so much. You made me cry, dear Grace. You really made me cry. That's so beautiful. You are such an angel yourself. You do. You are. You're such a beautiful light. You are such a beautiful light, dear Grace. Your name fits you so perfectly. Grace. You are a grace. You're walking grace on this planet. And you will do a lot of beautiful, graceful, gracious things for others, for this planet. You are born for it. Enya, I love Enya. Oh my god, I love Enya. Okay, guys. Oh, thank you, dear. Hello, Toya. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Welcome, Christina A. I welcome Ibanez, Cheryl, Grace. Oh, Grace. Sorry, Cheryl. Yes, I promise you'll be beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Welcome, Nadel. What time is it that everybody's waking up now? What time is it with you guys? Oh, thank you so much for flowers, dear. Toy. Okay, Nikki. So I promised Nikki, and because it's been like 3 hours and a half, 3 hours and a half of me being here, and actually I went all through the night. It's already 5 and slash 6 a.m. because I'm working through 2 countries. So I go with Irish time anyways. My clock inside is like Irish time. If I have to go with Earth clock in Ireland. So Grace, this is message for you. Oh, exactly. Grace, perhaps yes, we were meant to meet. Definitely to push me back to where my heart belongs. Oh, just tell me, Grace, is it safe now to travel to go there? Regarding to all, you know what? That's my only little concern. Is it safe? I mean, regarding to freedom. Or is it getting bonkers again? Perfect. Because I've been seeing on Twitter a lot of, you know, of stupid, those numbers and lies and all that. And I don't know what to think. It's been some time since I've been there. So thank you so much for that. It really gives me courage again to come back now. I've been guided this year to come back. So yes. Okay. Thank you so much, dear Grace. What's that summer search crap? What's that summer search? All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's lift this fear, Grace, as I said. let's go to positive thinking and manifest positivity, okay? Try to practice the manifestation of positive. I will do the same. Okay, my dears, I'm going to do Nikki. What are your gaseous feelings towards me? Oh, sorry. First, I read you, Grace. Grace, your final message from the angels. Life is forever changing in accordance with nature's divine will. May we lovingly embrace life's changing seasons in knowledge that all is as it should be and that love is all there is. Isn't it amazing, Grace? That perfectly sums up your reading and what we've spoke about. That's for you, Grace. Thank you so much, dear Grace, and stay in touch, okay? You can send me email anytime. We can speak more, okay? I'll be delighted. So, Nikki, I'm ready for you. Hello, Alisa Sanchez. Hello. Isn't it? Okay. So, Nikki. So, dear Grace, thank you so much again. I'm grateful for this today. Oh, grateful there. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Okay, Nikki, sorry. Thank you for your patience, Nikki. And let's go for Nikki. Sending hugs to you, Grace. Yes, me too, Grace. Sending love, light, hugs, and gratitude that we've met. And hopefully, tree. Oh my gosh! You see, the spirit guides, angels, archangels, spirit guides are with you, with us now. All is meant to be. Whatever's happening has meant to happen. So spirit guides, angels, archangels are here. Grace, let's stay in touch. Okay. Take care, dear Grace. Thank you so much. Yes, exactly, Nikki. So, Nikki, what are his feelings for you, okay? Okay, Grace, send me a message here and I'll tell you more details, okay? And whoever else would like to contact me for any advice, any private readings or private Reiki healings, anything like that. That's the message. Thank you, dear Grace. Okay, I'm really bad in technical things. I can't type really well, like so. No, Toya, there was no list. I've been picking intuitively. So that's how it works generally. So if you wish to have a reading today, I will be happy to give you probably just one card message for tonight. So you go to rest of your day with some angel message. And if you wish to have a more thorough reading, I'm gonna be doing these live readings more often. So please stay subscribed, hit the bell so you could get notification. Hopefully, when I get next time when I get live, because I don't have enough subscribers yet. I came back after a long time, so it's fairly, a small channel, so I don't know what the algorithm are gonna be, but definitely should work. It should help if you hit the bell, hopefully, and maybe like it, or save it or something, and subscribe. It may notify you if I'm live next time, and we will do more thorough readings there if you interested to come. Okay, dear Toya, today I'm gonna do for you, if you wish, after Nikki I can give you a short card reading if you wish. Okay, thank you so much, Morgan. And I give anyone who stays around, I may give angel number, maybe even angel number. Okay, angel card reading, just one card. Oh, Kevin, you're still awake, still here. It's lovely to see you. Just keep tarot and free entitled. We'll bring everyone. Yeah. Okay, I will. So the Wheel of Fortune came out, guys. So I feel it as a collective energy, the Wheel of Fortune. So remember, as I said uh, sometimes ago in this stream, we are the universe, and what we send out comes back to us in reflection. So let us be the best of what we can be in our capabilities and abilities. Let us do everything with the best of heart, best of the soul, and we will go further in life, in love and light, and we will reflect that back to us. And if we share love around us, if we share light around us, that's what we will receive, and that's what planet Earth will receive, because universe is energy, we are energy, all is connected. Every animal, every plant, every tree, every human being, as well as Mother Earth. So that's the collective energy I feel. So Nikki. Okay, let's see what we have, Nikki. Nikki, this is for you, okay? Okay, you've got 2 pages. You've got a devil. There's definitely fear-based energy for you. I see it here, and the focus is really The focus is really on the attachment. Uh, I feel that there is something very, some toxic energy around you guys that requires different perception. Okay, this energy can be eliminated through the different perception. If you focus on the fear and on the fear-based thoughts, there may be really combination uh, of consequences. I hear. I feel that it's very important for you, dear Nikki, to focus to back up a little bit and look at the situation from a different perspective. Okay, there is distance between the two of you. I can feel it. I can feel that there perhaps he is a little bit scattered now with energies around different priorities. Not I don't see that there will be love necessarily. There is a page of cups in reverse, but I feel that it's more that the communication is not really active this period, this time, because I feel that he's not consistent. There is energy of inconsistency regarding to feelings and regarding to actually some form of commitment. I feel that he's whether he is very young or his spirit is too young to consider the moment some form of commitment or some form of long-term relationship. Is in this exploration mode. He's exploring his potential, not necessarily love or other relationships, but his potential. What is his potential as a human being? And I feel that's what makes him not really connected 100% to what you expected. And I feel that this ego is trying to warn you against the fear-based thoughts, that those thoughts that you have are really based on some fears that you may really worry yourself into absolute um sadness as well, like, yes. I love what you wrote there, Grace. Everything you see exists together. um does it make sense, Nikki? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel the interest in him, but it's scattered. He's like, he's very passionate about you. I can feel he's very passionate, but I feel that he's not really yet able or capable to. He's not really able capable to be consistent. if that makes sense. Let me see what would he want to tell you if he could. Yeah, I have finally chosen you, okay? I have finally chosen you. So give him time, okay? Give him time because his energies are scattered now. He's picking through the priorities, and he's trying to figure out his feelings. He's trying to figure out what what would he actually be able to offer you. And I am fighting my lack of confidence. He may have struggle struggles with confidence as well, so that could hold him back a little bit, or make him feel a little bit this confusing energy towards you. Just be lighthearted. The only feel I get from the spirit guides and angels, archangels, is keep the conversation and connection lighthearted. Sometimes we are very in love with somebody, but they can also stifle them, or they can intimidate them. Okay? It's very important for you to give it a more lighthearted energy. Laugh, go places, get to know each other a little bit more before you start talking serious stuff. You know, experience a lot of adventures together, and learn to even be alone when he's someplace else and you are someplace else. You need to learn togetherness as well as individuality. Page of water. Yes, you have a page of water together. So there is a new phase that's gonna start with you and him. You know, you need to try to be more intuitive towards his his energy regarding to the two of you, but also be less intense and more playful. Okay, that's what I feel. Give it more playfulness. Give it more playfulness. Let him desire you. Play with him a little bit, in not playing with him like a bad manipulated way play. No, 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 no. I mean, like, lighthearted play, like enjoy each other's, go places, play games as well, like just be childlike a little bit together, so that you both are actually learn all ways, uh, how to say that, you learn all aspects of each other. You know, how do you behave in this situation, that situation, and carry it more lighthearted. Good night, dear Grace and Kevin. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. I'm delighted to get to know you. And thank you for everything. Super tired, shining red of light, Georgia. Oh, I should say good night, good morning to you. Thank you from the dark. The corners of my heart, they shone light to me. Oh, thank you so much, dear Grace. You're so sweet. I'll definitely see you next time, and email. We stay in touch, all right? You're a beautiful friend. So Yeah, take it easy there, Nikki, okay? Take it easy. This is the message from angels for you, dear Nikki. Positive and loving thoughts are instrumental in creating positive, loving relationships. Wow, it's just so. Fear and doubt only serve to create greater uncertainty. Think more about what is right in your relationship and less what you think is wrong. Look, keep it more lighthearted and you will get there because you both are passionate about each other. You both feeling for each other. Just need to be less intense, right? God, my God, Grace. God, my God. Oh. So this is for you, dear Nikki. Definitely guidance. Look at this relationship from another perspective. Um, I haven't seen any third party. So if there is somebody trying to get into you, it's not significant for them. It's not significant for him. I wouldn't think about it. Listen to this message, dear Grace. What you think you attract, try to attract positivity instead of the fears, okay? I haven't seen any energy, so if there is somebody trying, I don't think there is any significance into it, okay? Thank you, dear Grace. I love you so much. Thank you. I will. So, dear Nikki, thank you so much. I hope it was, thank you for your patience again. And I hope it was helpful. And thank you for putting trust in me. Okay. All right. So let's give Toya a short message. Dear Toya, are you here? Oh, I'm grateful, dear Nikki. So, dear Toya, let me give you one message, a short one, and next time if you come, hopefully we will have more time for longer reading, or if you would like private reading, there's also option. But the free readings will be quite frequent lately, okay? Sunny Truth, it little bit is been absolutely knackered already. It's 4 hours streaming, but I definitely going to be back again. If you would like to wait for angel message, I give you general angel message for yourself. But I won't be able to answer questions just yet. Because I've been up really late. It's already morning. Actually, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, 5/6 actually. So I may also head to bed. Thank you so much for understanding, and thank you for everyone for understanding. But I don't think it's only three of us. So Toya, Cullen, and Sunny. I can give you angel messages, okay? If you hang on. So I start with Toya, then I go to Sunny, and then Cullen. All right? Cullen been so long here, basically from the beginning. So you deserve message for sure. So there you go. So Toya, These were way too many, but please give me a message for Toya, please, and just give me all right. Dear Toya, I like thy name, by the way. Beautiful name. You have 5 overt, 2 overt, and angel message. There's definitely some feeling of lack. The card says the 5 overt, which would be normally 5 of pentacles. The angel's card says fears surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, uncertain self-employment. And then 2 of Earth, 2 of Pentacles, too much going on at once, the need to make a decision, consider a more playful approach. And the message from the angels is love is the expression of God, Goddess flowing through you. Love is a sacred union, great creative power which through the merging of 2 souls becomes exploration of the divine. That's your message, dear Toya. That's beautiful. So, what I feel, yeah, what I feel strongly with this is if you feel, dear Toya, just to sum it up, if you feel, dear Toya, that the world is falling on your shoulders, that you can't stand this unbearable burden feeling, that you are alone in this, the spirit guides are trying to tell you now, don't fear. We are here with you, and there are people around you that love you. There are people around you that are waiting for you to reach to them. There are people around you that will be grateful to help you. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to get advice. I feel, dear Toya, that you've always been used to walk through life as a pillar to others. I feel that you've been the pillar for others that made you forget about your needs. And I feel that it's something that your spirit guides want to remind you. You are a precious being. You deserve love too. You deserve to love yourself. For you deserve love yourself. You deserve self-care as well. It's beautiful that you are there for others. Now it's time to accept help for yourself, to accept this embrace for yourself. And sometimes if you feel alone, ask the spirit guides and they will be with you. Always, they are there with you waiting for you to ask them. Angels, archangels, spirit guides. So, dear Toya, I feel that you you may need a little bit of joy into your life, and I would recommend you to go to nature a little bit, to go and embrace some animals, some hug trees, sniff beautiful sniff, it's probably not the right word, smell, inhale the beautiful flowers. I'm already tired, but like, connect with nature. It's going to help you to feel this energy of inclusion, that you belong. Okay, I hope it makes sense, dear Toya. I hope it helps you, and thank you so much for putting trust in me. Maybe next time we'll find chance to make you more readings. Okay, thank you so much, dear Toya, and remember, love flows through you. You are full of love. You are loving, conscious being. And whatever is there to bring you down now, it's just temporary. Take the wisdom from it and move on in light. Okay? You're very welcome, dear Taya. You're very welcome. Thank you, Toya, for putting trust in me. Okay. Okay, Sanitude, are you still here? A column, any of you? Okay, Sanitude, this is the message for you, and then I do column, and then I will go, okay? Hello, everybody. Hello, my new friends, new people. Thank you so much, new visitors. And I'm grateful for your that you came, for your comment. And please, I'm finishing at the moment, but please like and subscribe. And next time when I go live, which will be probably one of these days again, please like, subscribe, and hit the bell, and that way you'll be notified when I go live, and next time we can do more readings. Okay, I'll be grateful to do your readings, but at the moment I'm already very tired and I'm gonna go sleep. It's like already 6 in the morning, and I think it's just the time to go to sleep. Okay, so Sanichu, this is your messages. You got two cards which fell together, so I feel that belong together. So, Sunny Truth, do not fear the current changes. All is happening in accordance with your divine plan. The current events are paving the way to brighter future. Love illuminates all darkness. Remain positive and light. That's your message, Sunny Truth, from the angels. And another one for you. Every loving thought is a seed of love. Sometimes the seed sprouts instantly, and other times it lies dormant for a while. The timing really does matter. Love always grows into great love. That's your message as well, Sunny Truth. That's quite self-explanatory. You're very welcome, dear Sunny Truth. This is for now. Again, if you like, subscribe, and hit the bell. you may be notified, and next time we can do more readings. Okay, dear Sunny Truth? For this time, that's all I have for you, which is beautiful message, and I hope those were helpful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Thank you so much, dear Sunny Truth. Thank you so much, and thank you for putting trust in me. Okay, I bring a message for Colin. So, Colin, this is a message for you. Please be a friend. Just give me a message for Colin, please. Okay. You also have two cards. Divine angels are very generous, and that's beautiful. So, Colin, are you here? This is a message for you, okay? All right. So, Colin, have you lost sight of what is really important? Remember a time when life was simpler. The world seemed like a giant playground, just waiting to be explored. Perhaps this is the time to rediscover that world together. This is your message. Can you see it right, or can you see it mirror version? Another message for you, dear Colin. Love and respect your loved ones' opinions, but remain grounded in your own truth. You are both wise and beautiful souls. Everyone has a piece of the own truth, of the truth. Anyways, this is your message. All right, Colin, did you catch both? Thank you so much, dear Colin. That's also self-explanatory. I feel that uh, whichever part in your life it resonates with, and I wish you all the best love and light, and I hope that everything is just gonna go well with you. Okay, this is the time for this message, but again, if you wish more messages, I'm there for next time. Okay, Rabia, unfortunately I'm going now. All right, dear Colin, thank you so much, and come next time and we do more readings. Okay, also you can guys, if you're interested in private reading, um, they they would be for donation, or for small donation or payments, then you can do that. Or if you prefer free readings, you can come next time for a chat, uh, which they also like. Whoever is welcome to sponsor this channel, you're more than welcome. uh, Normally I just leave it up to everyone. I'm grateful for everything. So, hello, Frances, Alexis, how are you? Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for coming. Unfortunately, you guys just caught me on the way back, on the way out. It's 4:11 and 01, which is 4111. Wow. Today we have a lot of magical numbers. Thank you all so much for coming, for liking, subscribing, and for really connecting with me. I'm grateful, and please stay in tune, stay in touch. And next time we do more readings, more Reiki healings as well. I'm sending you love, light and positive energies, healing energies, and I hope to see you next time. Okay? Take care, my dears, and I hope to connect again. Bye bye. Take care. I'm off to go.